a ver compadre, en la cima del instituto. Hola Piper, ¿qué tengo? Que vamos a vender las armas. A su madre, gracias. Ah, su mecha. ¿Qué diablos es eso?
Hey.
Where?
Fusión core, de función, combustible brasileño, clavonería.
Two.
Hey.
Yes.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs
Let's see what you got.
murder and mayhem at it.
Sweet pickings, brother. You hold on to that.
Piper,
Hey.
Hmm? Help yourself.
este ya es. Ahora sí.
Need a place to stay? Hotel Rexford.
No, no busco alojamiento, no te preocupes. Después, vamos a buscar como chatarra y meterle unas torres. ¿Cómo me sirve esta cosa, Pistola con cargador extendido. Pequeña, fiable, potente, accesible.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Gracias.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Lo que tú digas.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Dr. Oberlin.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Estas.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties. Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Best part of my day is coming home to my girl. I bet
Father is
Dr.
more than
Thompson
just
would
our
love to
leader.
take that power
He
on
is
our
our
heart.
creator.
Get a look at the inner
Good morning.
workings.
Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
Not looking to buy right now.
Huh?
I fixed one relay and 2 more starts today. That means nothing more.
get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
No he encontrado oferta. No he encontrado oferta. Papel.
Visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Operating at full capacity.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure, with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
I'm not sure what this means.
You'll see in time. I promise you that. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone.
Ya no está,
While
yo
I'm
lo
not
maté.
overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful.
¿Te vas a morir?
And
Sí.
I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Can't be
Please,
serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious.
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in order.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after, it's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Sure. Let's take a look.
One relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
No me lo esperaba, ok.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Okay. Quiero comentar un rato con la hermandad del acero. Quiero ver qué es lo que ofrecen. Ah, me pica mi ojo. Hola.
Excuse me,
Stay off the grass.
Go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
Sigue dudando.
Aunque sale el papel, pero no sé, ya hace daño. Y la neta, con el perforador, güey. O sea, o sea, tirando la ulti, le tomas todas las cartas del enemigo.
Let's go meet the
La
boss.
primera, güey, con el perforador lo mata. Aunque tenga más la mitad de la vida, güey. Aunque tenga más de la mitad de la vida, lo baja.
Right.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to. Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
What is this place?
This is my ancestral home. The Cabots have always lived here, since long before the Great War. If you're asking what we're still doing here, with Boston in its current sad state, well, that's a story for another time, perhaps.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome. But I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
Stuff in here is older than you, Blue.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time?
Don't
for it?
interrupt me. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Are you talking about aliens? UFOs and little green men?
No. That's all popular hysteria. I doubt any of it has any basis in fact. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
You think aliens created human civilization?
Wonder what they'd think to see us now.
Yes, if by alien you mean a non-human precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures. Sumer, Egypt, Assyria. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay, you're officially hired. Congratulations.
That was interesting.
Good. If you like that kind of thing, you've come to the right place. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
You haven't told me half of what I need to know.
Keep your shirt on. I'm getting to it. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
I was all set when I walked in here.
Well then, get going already.
¿Dónde vas, mija? ¿Dónde vas? ¿Qué cosa? Ya. Ya. O poner el seguro de vida que viene, nada más un matar. Que nos pongan de a alguien que esté
¿Qué coño? ¿Cómo llegó eso ahí?
y nunca vamos a conocer a su familia. ¿De qué? El ninja más precoz.
Vault 81. I got some questions for the folks down here.
Watch yourself.
Excuse me, officer.
How's that power armor working out?
Chema, ¿cómo que va bien?
If you want a good meal, see Maria.
Debes de tener arriba de 70 Chema.
Everything's under
control. No, 70 no va. No, Chema.
Heads up.
Shoot. Hey, here. Something to keep sharp. Always worked for me.
Your thoughts?
I can always count on you, can't I?
Compártanle pantalla para que vean los nuestros.
Yes?
I heard there's a mole rat infestation near the reactor. I'd steer clear if I were you.
Easy to forget places like this even exist.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, mister. I was so worried about him.
¿Hablaste?
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe.
No way,
Bad kitty.
Austin
I
got
was
himself
so
hooked on
worried
the mole
about
rat.
you.
So now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron.
Bad.
It's ridiculous.
I know, I don't like it either.
¿Qué le pasó a tu teléfono?
Sí, quiero los molotovs.
Fix this, fix that. Good thing we have old Rusty. Nothing will ever get better.
You should stop being so racial. Can't imagine you come across many
You have to do something, Jake.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there. So I started poking around. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
What do you need me to do?
Save my boy, Austin.
What's in this secret vault?
Your guess is as good as mine. From what Bobby says, it might be a medical research facility. At least I hope so. It may be Austin's only chance. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Careful of the mole rats, Scout. They infected Austin. They could infect you as well.
Dr. Forsyth has been very honest about Austin's prognosis. I'm so scared of losing.
Bobby.
¡Mátalo!
could figure out if it was...
Estás viendo que el aluminio escasea.
Güey, es que las guarras no duran, no te duran.
A ver, creo que no fue la mejor idea darte.
Se le echa. Esa madre que no tiene daño. Se le escapó una carry. Vamos para allá, vamos para allá. Wait, Chema. Ahí están acá arriba. Ah, me morí, güey, me dejaron solo. Sí, güey, era cuando la mató. Chema, mira, Chema, mira cómo se muere.
Heads up.
Something I can do?
Nothing else for now.
Sure.
Look alive.
Take a look.
Tiene a su hija. Ayúdame. Ay, Chema.
Got it.
Sí, ya sé. Cambien de letra. A ver, Chema.
You're on there, Blue.
Sí, güey, guardame. Chema, aguántate.
Me chingo esta Buzz Piper.
Chema, farmea.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around
Ahí está
tomorrow.
campeando. Ahí
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
No, this is creepy.
Nada más. 7,000.
A la madre, ya vi para qué se ocupa esta. Tuvieron una suerte.
Chema. Conmigo.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Chema, vete. Güey, te quedas con ese taquito, güey. Portacuras, güey.
We've seen better days, haven't it?
Ponte primero el portacura, güey. Güey, la Ángela lo salva, güey. La Ángela es el que la está salvando.
Alive.
El Paquito estaba campeando.
Staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed.
Let's hope that
Güey, el Paquito sí me cura bastante. 5, 4. Güey, el Paquito, güey.
Okay.
Chambeador que no aguanta una jornada laboral. No aguanta una jornada laboral. Güey, quítale mínimo una mísera. Ya estoy en el trabajo. Si te compraste este teclado. Wow. ¿Y ese número? Oye, ese número. Arranca el año ahorrando en Super Sánchez. Atención al cliente de lunes a viernes de 7 años. Las comprendes y el sábado y 7 años a las 3. Valentino ya previno que vamos a hacer. Muy bonito, está jugando ya estoy, güey, una segunda. Ya está, güey. ¿Quién dice, güey? ¿Quién dice? Le invierte más, pero ojalá que su trabajo. Y en un año,
Terminal should open this.
It's in better shape than I expected.
Ah, la noche que se metió alguien. Ah, son... Estoy proponiendo tumbas. Ya entendí. Bueno, ya ni modo.
Busted. Useless. Jammed. Broken.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Voltec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have one dose.
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
You're just giving me the cure?
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of specified Vault personnel, even if those orders violate my ethical matrix. But since you have graciously discharged me of this duty, I can give you the cure without directly disobeying my previous order. And if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then this is just a happy coincidence, no? Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. I wonder how the Ebola, hepatitis, and influenza have mutated over the years.
Por 10.000 pesos y sin gráfica, algo. La neta, me la compro. No quiero miseria. Ya están todos arriba, vámonos.
Curi.
Ah, es el número porque va a ser mejor.
Ahí va,
¿Quiere mandar? Sí, lo voy a pedir. Es que es muy difícil mandar. A ver. Caramba. Caramba. Avanza mañana, pues. Ya voy a poner. Anda buscando a poco. Perdió poco.
Ah.
So much to learn and see.
Oh, that's good.
Perfect.
What's that for?
Y eso que no te está cobrando impuestos, imagínate que el impuesto va a pagar. Y el envío.
Denso, vámonos, Curi.
Point the way.
Over here.
Uh-huh.
Move here.
That's a plan.
Nos vamos, Curi. Sube. Creo que vas a venir conmigo, ¿verdad?
Do you require something? What is it?
Me quedes bien. Hola.
Excuse me.
If only the Commonwealth wasn't so dangerous, I'd love to see more of it.
Never had an incident on my watch. I don't understand.
The outside over
Back again? We'll be watching you.
A routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious.
La verdad que sí. No sé, me cae bien su personalidad. ¡Ay, güey! ¡Piper!
We must consult the professors at the university. They could provide many answers.
No digas.
Enemy detected.
Carajo. No puede ser.
Adelante hay un pueblo. Adelante ya.
Oh, where are you going? Do you intend to just leave me here? You've returned. Are you Voltec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Super. I am pleased. Thousands of then as now.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Super. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you if you have any. However...
Sure.
If that is all, I am...
Right. Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to... Hopefully now I can properly... Since my job here is... What is it?
Nice.
Vamos a darle algo porque resulta que necesito hacer al director de director del refugio.
No, estoy agarrando los zombies, güey. Salud. ¿Quiere ver si no tienes tú la venda? ¿Quién, Julio?
Vámonos, Curi. Vámonos, Curi.
I wonder how the Ebola, hepatitis, and influenza have mutated over the years.
Por la radiación, supongo.
¿Dónde la? A ver si se buguean o no.
The outsider returns.
¿Quién tiene revólver? Aquí va.
A routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious. So much to learn and see.
Stay safe, sir.
Dr. Forsyth.
The cure. You found it.
Cuidado, cuidado. Vamos a matar entre los dos.
How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
Here, take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose?
Hay una atrás de la pared.
I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Hello, Overseer.
Dr. Forsyth is doing all he can, but we're not sure it's going to be enough.
It shouldn't be long.
Ya ven, sigan el cuerpo de Mario.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
If Vault-Tec had lived to go through with their plan, this place would be wiped out.
I don't doubt that one bit. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here, and I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Excuse me, Overseer.
Austin's making a quick recovery thanks to you. It's good to see him back to normal.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth. consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
¿Dónde te vas a Century Hills? Piper con Century Hills. Y a ti te voy a modificar.
You need something, yes?
I need to ask you something.
Can I help you?
Your thoughts?
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Your thoughts?
Humanity has fallen so since...
Nothing else I needed.
As you say.
Posiblemente te modifique para que seas un tanque con patas,
Dr. Penske's been keeping an extra close eye on Austin since he recovered. I think she's gonna drive him crazy.
Overseer.
Your presence here has really made a difference. You've opened a lot of minds to the idea of welcoming in the Commonwealth.
We keep the ball safe.
No parece, pero sí lo usamos,
Ponte en medio de la vía, Ponte en medio de la vía. Acelera lo que venga con su caballo. ¿Y Julio?
Vamos a Sanctuary Hills. Dejar chatarra. Digo, más gente. 19 personas.
Oye, Julián. Se cayó Julián. Vamos. Uy, frena. Trábalo nomás, trábalo. Virga. Me morí. Me mató un escopetazo. Güey, no me metí con el Edmundo, güey. Valentino está en el menú, güey. ¿Cómo que estaba en partida? ¿Sí estaba en el menú? Se mete Valentino menos Héctor. Sí, güey.
Vamos a esperar un día.
Bueno, sí, güey. Sí, güey, sí funcionó, güey.
20 horas.
¿Y qué hace Valentino ahí? ¿Ves cómo se ve? Sí, güey. Avanza, Valentino, avanza. No. Valentino, te doy 100 rounds, avanza. A ver, dásela al mundo, güey. Sí, ese güey es el libro de la jefa. Memo, toma. No.
¿Dónde está Piper? ¿Dónde está...?
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
At least it's not raining.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, sir.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. What's the angle here?
Piper.
Heading my way?
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
You know, your public occurrences should have scientific.
You've never met our readers, have you?
Ah, los fotogramas.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Ahora sí.
Se cayó, murió, güey. Sí. Uy, ¿cómo te voy a tirar? Está loco. Uy, ¿cómo le voy a tirar?
Hey.
La neta,
Wait there. Hey.
Blue,
Anything
come
I can
on.
lug for you?
Let me carry
Heads
something before you...
Espérate, Valentino, ¿qué tal? Valentino, espérate.
Parece que no funciona. Nomás con la minigoma.
Valentino, para. Güey, dile que pare, güey.
Sí, porque si no estarías muy rota.
Ya no hay combustible, ya se lo chingó.
Cripple yourself.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Ahora sí, Curi, vamos.
You need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Have fun, you two. Don't pick any fights I wouldn't.
Well, I hope to not have to pick any at all.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Heads up.
Do you need some?
Inventario.
Échale combustible. Vamos.
Thing from me?
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Me voy a llevar la minigoma. La voy a dejar aquí.
Ya, que avance solo, pues. aquí me perdí. Y aquí. Vamos, tienes un tiempo, tienes un tiempo.
You'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off the yards.
I trust you will join my company. You and I make quite an effective team. There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
No, sí me va a servir.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. What a surprise. Truly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cash. Only thing better than getting hit is kicking spikes. Am I right?
Look alive.
What do you want?
I see how you're looking at me. Not saying I don't like it. Just I'll clear the air. What is Lockley's wearing now?
No, está en la blanca.
So where are we off to next?
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Rather be out murdering a friend.
ain't taking it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road. Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
De estudiar ciencia y experto en robótica.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break. Enough of this slog. Let's point us to the nearest watering hole.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cash.
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right? more satisfying than a smoking gun or talking to a cat.
Oye, eso para tu ropa. Ya la preparé. Todo.
Next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed picture. If you get what I mean.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Enough of this frog. Pull us to the nearest watering hole.
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits. All systems are go, sir.
Vamos a cargar. No sé, podemos poner otras armas, pero vamos a dejarla como un señor mañoso.
¿Cuál esperamos ahí?
Cargar.
Espérate.
Sí, cargar desde aquí.
Espérenme, estoy llegando apenas. No. Un vaquero, ayúdame, güey.
Ay,
Güey, desde hace rato les estoy diciendo, espérenme, güey.
I will never consider
Güey,
the world.
les dije,
¡No!
hasta allá llegué, güey, por fin, güey. Yo dije, no, güey, no, me iba a salir a punto, güey. Ya volví. Ajá. Está grande.
World, not so sure. But you've certainly made a difference to me.
More no words for that. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I...
Qué bonita Curi. Qué personalidad, toda me atrapó. Ahora sí, Curi, vámonos a Santori.
aquí lo voy a estar tirando. No capeen. Avanza. Avanza. Avanza, no capeen, no capeen. Güey, ni toca Julián, güey.
A ver. Brazo izquierdo.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Julio está en el borde, güey. Ahí está el borde, güey. No estoy haciendo nada, no habían parado.
I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Lo conecto directo a la corriente de un pluma.
There's so much ground to cover in the compound. Where should we go now? I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of bullets.
On a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
I don't ask for much, just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. Jackson assured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Hey,
You need something, yes?
No te voy a mentir, creo que te voy a dejar como estabas originalmente.
¿Tú compraste bolívar? ¿Compraste tu bolívar?
Sí, ¿quién más si tú no compras nada?
¿Cuándo? Hoy.
No, hace una semana. Sí, voy. Sí, me cae bien la curia así como está. Así redondita, toda bonita, toda penchoncha.
Think straight.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more sight either.
I just need to trade gear with you.
You don't need the sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Roxana, es que estas partidas son largas. Por eso te estoy hable y hable y hable y hable y estar. Te estuve. ¿Qué estás haciendo, Roxana? ¿Tú por qué no te metías? Mínimo a Discord.
La rosa de moda. Se va a morir.
Don't much care. Good.
¿Dónde está este perro?
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting.
Después te voy a llevar aquí.
Consequences of being mechanical in
Listen,
nature.
Drew, if you ain't been up to see
You need
Grey
to get back
Garden,
to Diamond
you should
City
go.
one of these days.
That place is biggest town I ever saw.
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive.
¿Dónde está Piper?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
¿Y quién te regaló eso? Pero yo no te voy a
No sé si le encuentro, si vuelvo a
Es que me estoy
hacerme
haciendo
TP. Piper, Piper, necesito Piper, dice. Sí, también en inventario, no, sí es inventario.
43, 41, 2. Sí.
Hey.
Yo me quedé ahí. Es el mundo. ¿Ya agarraron lo de la iglesia?
Piper.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
Diablos. No veo a Piper, pero bueno. Ahí se cuida solo.
Yeah?
Farming.
Ahí está Piper.
Shit stuck in my minds.
No,
we
no, no.
put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen to them.
Ahí está Piper.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Uy, el culo no está nada de morir. Hola.
Hey.
You need something from me?
Ahora sí, vamos a vender.
Hoy vas a trabajar, ¿no?
Are we going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
Tell me a joke. Yes.
Curi, necesito...
May I be of assistance? Giving me a present?
Qué bonita eres, Curi, coño. No te-
Very too much, you may get a hernia.
Tú lo has dicho.
Protection for sale. Hand-pulled pieces.
Hey, Arturo.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you got.
Everything hand-tooled.
No, es que mira, las torretas las tienes que apretar, o sea, clavar al piso, en este caso al tren.
Minas se va.
No te puedes subir. Al suelo no se puede.
Tú te vas. Tú te vas. Tú también te vas.
fue hace 5 minutos que estaba si me abandonó por un culo, imagínate. Son las 1:30.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and the Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. Total bloodbath.
Bastante, ¿eh?
Ah, yo tengo. Ya. No, pero ya lo llené. Yo que estoy en el segundo. Fuera de onda sería buen juego de segundo.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner.
He saves 1 or 2 people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking sick.
Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Put your hands
This is
up.
Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner.
¿Cómo?
New case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting
No.
¿Quién no habla?
Carajo. Transmitiendo el leerlo. Ya. Sí, ¿me quedó? Ah, que esto está todo roto. Yo creo que yo lo voy a hacer trapo.
Anything I can do? You just say the word. Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Pinche recuerdo. Ya.
can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
¿Tú te vas?
¿Ves que ya quemó esta cosa?
Mil exacto.
No, ¿por qué caballo? Valentino.
Attention. Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are
Carajo.
advised to cover and remain calm.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
Hey, got a sec.
I have made some medicine for you, if you like.
Your thoughts?
We must find the men of science and institutes of...
Whatever.
A mí primero.
Attention. Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm. Attention. Security breach near subway entrance. Are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Dangerous? Combat is quite vigorous exercise. this place should be ashamed.
Te lo has dicho.
No tricks on me. Someone there.
Security breach neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
Todavía.
Se quedaron sin balas. Ya no hay balas, ya no hay balas de las torretas, así que hay que ir para el otro pueblo. Compra más balas de... Más dos. Ya no hay balas acá, güey. Vámonos, vámonos. Armadura.
No me contó lo Geiger. Pues no, fichas de contacto.
Que caigan vendas. Ayuden a Héctor, ayuden a Héctor. La venda, la venda.
Vamos a hablar con el paladín. Vamos a continuar las misiones de Refrendador de Acero.
De escopeta, güey.
La madre. Este es muy Warhammer.
Vámonos. Denme todo, denme todo.
Estoy mamadísimo,
Vale, agarre primero. ¿Qué?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Curi, déjalo pasar.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
¿Por qué mi luz alumbra más?
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Paladin Dance.
Pick up the pace. Time's wasting.
Apúrale pues, Paladín. Estoy atrás de ti.
Nice try. I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
No.
In that, you will surely be quite strong.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Paladin Dance.
Listen up.
Espérame.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
This isn't my first rodeo.
I understand that. I'm simply offering valuable tactical advice. You'd do well to listen. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets. Corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Looks like we missed the party.
You're making a foolishly hasty assessment. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Synth? Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
It sounds like you're scared of synths.
There's a measurable difference between being frightened and being prepared. Now, let's move out. This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that might be interesting. Afterward. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Abierto lo mismo.
Voy. No.
Nice. Let's get moving.
Combat initiated.
Here's
Madre lo destruyó.
Hello?
Movement detected.
Is someone present? Engaging.
Hey.
You need... Yes?
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Honestamente, ya no.
So violent.
Y eso que estamos en algo tranquilo,
You should wash your hands inside.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
Dance.
Keep moving. We'll talk later. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. Looks like the elevator's dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get to the facility and power back up. There has to be a power backup somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chain. I'll remain here. Watch our backs.
There we go.
¿Qué carajo es esto?
Están tuneando la... Nene. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo te está? agarro uno. Ay, cortó más, mira. Ahí ven.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh,
he graduated all right from high school. It's fine, I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science mags. How cute. Har, har, har. Shop class. Let's see them make this in shop class. My marvel of engineering. Finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty. My junk jet. They'll see. The engineers with their suits and fancy degrees. Come Monday morning, they'll all see.
Venga, acá con Cherry, con Cherry. Hablamos aquí. Derecho amante bandido, bandido. Corazón, corazón malherido. La mano. Ah, pues la agarro por 500. No hay pinchos acá, armadura. No, no hay igual.
That's it.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled. Primed and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. 4. 3.
¿Qué carajos?
¿Y por qué Julio no? Hasta si lo bajamos no es una...
Engine core power restored.
¿Ya viste?
Yes.
¿Ya viste por qué te estuve hablando?
Thermal engine fueled. Primed and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5.
¿Se cayó? ¿Quién se cayó?
4.
Agarra a los bandidos, güey. Ahí te ayudo.
3.
Sí, güey.
2. firing. It would appear my target bag. Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Oh my god, are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is, we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Su madre. Yo no sobreviví. ¿Qué clase de armadura tienes tú?
Hey.
We need something, yes? Are you giving me a present?
Vamos al modo random, Mario. Un niño. ¡Oh!
Paladin dance. Keep moving. We'll talk later.
Oiga, espere. Ah,
Going down. Going up.
Espérame.
Is someone present? Must be destroyed.
That's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Take the service elevator to the surface.
Dale, avanza, avanza, avanza. Ay, güey, ya me pegué.
Hey.
What do you want? Trade is good.
Oiga, ¿dónde? Ya llegamos al pueblo, güey.
Yo creo que esto lo voy a meter.
Ya, Mario, ya. 5 balas de rifle.
Going up.
repaired more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone. I thought we worked well as a team. Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Oh.
Don't you need to keep it? This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes? What would be expected of me if I joined? You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
Vamos,
I'd be honored to join. That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details. Hey.
Free.
Do you need something from me?
Sí, de...
Here's what I have on me.
Ah, pero no 10 repeticiones, nada más una. Ah, su busto tiene 40.
Heads up.
Mónica, carajo.
Over here. Here.
Porque esta es automática.
Necesito balas de rifle. Espérate, padre. Paciente, solo. Ya se durmió Julián. No, fue por accidente. Güey, casi me quiere eso. Güey, Julián. Güey, ya son puras noches en rojas de vampiro, güey. No, ni normal.
stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Milagro que está dispuesto a plantar.
Ah, sí, es cierto, no es automático.
No se puede pegar si no está pegado al fondo, o sea, no está en el fondo. Sí, Ya si no está operado poco, sí, ya digo yo.
Pues ya que salga.
Ya pueden convivir, ¿eh? No, Coco ya está afuera.
Ah, pues ya.
Pero tu mamá enterró a los otros.
Sí, yo lo dejaba afuera porque Coco está todavía medio.
Pero ya Coco ya se quería salir.
Nada más hay que cambiarles el agua, ponerles igual.
Ya comió, ya bebió.
No, me refiero a que hay que ponerle igual agua a los perros, porque Coco igual bebe de esa agua.
La comida hay que levantársela porque Coco va a comer libre de ellos.
Sí, ahorita les pongo.
Levanta los trastes de los perros allá, mami.
Heads up. Look alive.
A las 12.
Hey. Head over there. Hey, got a sec?
I have made some medicine for you, if you like.
Gracias.
Probably about time we parted ways.
I look forward to resume.
No.
You need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Mind if we swap some things around, Dogmeat? Look alive.
May I be of assistance?
If you're looking to keep your load light,
Sure. Let's take a look.
feel free.
Tú te vas. Honestamente, no te necesito.
Era tan inteligente, ¿por qué te morí?
No tienes de bala de escopeta.
Sell everything to everyone except synths. No synths allowed here. And they sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Let's see what you got.
Everything.
Dispara pues, Mario. No sé por qué tienes una torreta ahí. Frena, Valentino. Avanza, avanza.
Oh, can we see the old state house? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
¿Ves? Si quieres, tú.
You're back. How'd it go at the library? Get rid of those super mutants.
The library computer said I earned some kind of credit.
Oh, right. I remember that. They used to pay kids to round up the old library book. Guess if you found more books, you'll get more credit. Speaking of which, it sounds like...
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on custom.
Let's see what you got.
Let's get you.
los dos. Adiós, Mario.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl.
Let's see what you got.
A gun.
Y sin armadura esta vez. Ah, sí, güey. Hay una revuelta. Acá igual es de torreta y todo, güey. Dos, uno. A la madre, güey. ¿Cuánto tardamos, güey?
much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Hey.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone. What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Quite dashing in that.
Gracias.
May I be of assistance? Can I help you?
Your thoughts?
I cannot wait to meet more of this Brotherhood.
Your thoughts?
Now that you are in this order, we simply must see what this Brotherhood knows of medicines, diseases, pathogens.
I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me.
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
¿Cómo obtuve esa misión? ¿Quién sabe?
That's it.
Well, I would avoid it if I were you.
¿Ya pasó el día? Ya son las 12. No, eso es otro jugador.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
So violent.
Here we go again.
Hostile target identified.
Oh,
Are still acceptable parameter. I may have detected unusual behavior. Enemies are being dispatched.
You must be bloody stupid.
My primary purpose is not combat. Later, I will review these logs for relevant data. To survive so many years undamaged.
Gotta find the terminal.
queda abierto.
Ah, te lo cierro. Blindaje 4 y ciencia 4.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more sight either.
Hey.
Do you need something from me? Trade is good.
Hey.
Started it.
何にしますか?
Tell me a joke.
何にしますか?
No. No thanks.
¿Qué es ahí, Curi?
Excuse me.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense...
Uh-huh. thoughts?
I have so much data on the world before the
Nothing else I needed.
As you say.
Protection for sale! And full pieces!
We offer a wide variety of medical treatment.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms.
Took a few bad hits recently.
Scrapes and bruises. But it's Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
A haircut? Everyone. Needs a haircut. Step up.
Está loquísimo esta cosa. Más o menos.
Paladin Danse. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Rhys, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
When do I get to head up to the Prydwen?
Paladin Danse will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough guy. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Rhys, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Only a knight, huh? I hate starting out at the bottom.
Everyone starts out as a knight or initiate. It's not meant as a sign of disrespect towards your abilities.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Rhys first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Rhys still giving you the cold shoulder?
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Rhys bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Rhys is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things.
Don't
if you're
worry.
worried about Rhys, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Monsieur, may I borrow you for a moment?
I have some time.
I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a grim conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
Robots can do amazing things. Surely they've contributed to science.
When directed by a human, they have. But on our own, we tread predictable paths. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
So, how are you gonna do that?
If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I know someone who might be able to help. Dr. Amari.
Please, then we must go to her and talk. Perhaps this is an impossibility, but it must be pursued.
Halen?
It's so exciting being new to the Commonwealth. There must be so much technology out there that our scribes haven't seen yet. I'm actually a little jealous you get to head out to find these bits of lost tech. Exploring the ruins is why I joined up in the first place.
These appear worthless. Surely.
Sweet.
Bye. All right, out with it. What's your game?
I don't have time for this.
Well, you better make time if you intend to stay on board. See, that's what I don't get about you. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
That's a good question. I guess... I don't know.
Then you need to choose a side. You're either with the Brotherhood, or you're against it. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Danse trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out. You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Danse. I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood, or you're just biding your time until you find
La
whatever it
verdad,
is
ahora
you're
me tiene
looking
pidosa.
for. Either way, until you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you. Now, you ready to go or what?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Heads up.
You need something, yes?
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
Your thoughts?
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
That was all.
As you say.
Excuse me, Paladin Danse?
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
What the hell are you waiting around for?
Cállate. Sí, ya lo cierro.
identify your target before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
Acabo de escuchar un disparo, ¿no?
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival.
No, no crashes, no crashes.
Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Que le cuesta la Play. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready. Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Commandant.
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
No, 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 no.
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past, playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
It's not like I have a choice.
If you want to remain with us, then you're right. You don't. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxson wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxson?
Elder Maxson is the Supreme Commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxson. Anything else?
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight.
¿Cuánto cuesta un...
Not yet. Until Elder Maxson grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxson is holding his address inside the command deck.
¿Qué pasó?
Me va a dar una de regalo, una que está madreada.
Acabo de regalar, se le ve colmillo.
¿Ah?
Acabo de regalar, se le ve colmillo.
Como madre noche, cumpleaños. Ya se durmió mi bebita.
Ya, está todo dormido.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our myth. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of...
Yo creo que tú deberías de hacer trato con la viejita esa.
Nah.
Lo más que te pueda pedir es que ella sea tu sugar.
Nah.
Deal. And should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly. And many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad
Victoriam.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
You're not going to convince me you're right.
Yet despite that, Paladin Dan still feels you'd be an asset to the Brotherhood. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Only a knight? Why not a paladin like Dance?
The Brotherhood maintains a strict hierarchy, organized by rank. Paladin is several ranks above Knight, and it took Dance many years to achieve that goal. With your continued loyalty to the Brotherhood, I'm certain you can attain the same. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
If the shielding on the reactor core isn't parfait, it can be hazardous to your health.
Adjusting compression rate.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxon.
How did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Paladin.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Oh god. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
You should add teaching charm school lessons to the list.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but when you're as busy as I am, there isn't much time for bowing and curtsying. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Would it help if I promised not to tell anyone else?
Okay, okay. Get you off my back about it. I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
You weren't aboard the Pridwen?
The Pridwen wasn't under Maxson's command at the time. It wasn't even in the Capital Wasteland. If she'd had been there, battle wouldn't have been such a challenge. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving. The suit was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs. Haven't walked since. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Dentro.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out. I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault Dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Just learning my way around the Prydwen.
Learning your way around? Ah, I see. You're the new recruit that Paladin Danse described in his report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Heads up.
Ready.
Dance.
What's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Didn't have anything else.
Very well.
Dead? Put one more in its head for good measure.
Excuse me, Proctor Teagan.
I take the
What
chance.
brings you to me today?
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. The food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian.
Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this.
You said it. Like they say, if you aren't with us, you're against us. Think you can handle that?
I'm in.
Good. You'll find the farm on your map. Don't forget, you get their cooperation by any means necessary.
Knight.
There are days I miss being out in the field. Usually during lunches.
Que te voy a mentir, no me está gustando la hermandad del acero.
Got it. That's it. Thank you, Scrap.
Yep.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby. fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed. I want Fort Strong cleared, and that's stockpile secured.
Excuse me.
In my experience, hotshots and big nuts end up with closed casket funerals.
duty shift was long. I'm glad we're making a difference out of it.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. So make them proud.
Sí, sí les puse. Ah. Sí, voy a entrenar a la hermandad del acero. Creo que es más divertido agarrarse a putazos contra ellos que contra los indios.
We put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
¿Dónde está Curi?
About that farm run by fools.
Jackson assured us was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
You don't look like you're here to trade.
The Brotherhood needs food. Better to donate it willingly and keep them friendly.
Don't worry. We don't want to get on your bad side. We'll have crops to donate come harvest.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
¿Cómo que la hermandad del acero controla esta ubicación? No. No, yo quiero tener mi ubicación para mí. No, 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 no.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
You don't look like...
Flower.
Thank you. Looks like I can finally think straight.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems. And no more sight, either.
Quedó congelado en el tiempo.
What's the angle here? That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
That's what I call locked and loaded.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
We move faster. Why do I get the impression
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
smoking gun and a pocket full of cats.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
¿Dónde está Curi? Ahí estás.
I wonder if the daytime collecting will serve any purpose. Do you need something, monsieur?
How are you doing?
I find myself wanting to set out again and see the world. I hope we can renew our partnership.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Está bien que se quede aquí.
shitstorm at Bunker Hill.
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh?
Tell me,
I'm not a
where did you go to
mechanic.
university?
What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her important work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
Why would it only work on a synth?
To be clear, it may not work. But some synths have cybernetic enhancements that interface directly with their brains. The Institute must have found an interpreter for raw data. That's my hope, at least.
So it is possible, then?
Likely, even. We just need a synth. And I may be able to help with that. You know about the mind wipes I perform on synths. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
You're not serious, right?
So, you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? You know she's a synth. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory, she wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
I think she'd like that. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin.
I should see this through.
Terminate all non-essential operations.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes, there.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself. I feel better now.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Barrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there. My chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Barrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity.
I heard about your secret interceptor. Now that you found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Listen. G519 went through a lot. She was good. Solid. I hope a little of that's still there. And if it isn't, make sure all of this was worth it.
What was G5 like?
Tough. Tough enough the SRB had to strip her mind. More than once. When I saw G5, she didn't even recognize me. But I owed her from my time in the Institute. That's all I'm going to say. Losing G5 was tough. But I think she would have wanted her death to mean something. See you back at HQ.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Hey there.
Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
Hey.
Yes?
Your thoughts?
Are all humans as formidable as you? If so, I must change some of my theories.
Your thoughts?
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning.
Your thoughts?
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
Your thoughts?
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs.
So, how are we doing, Curie?
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
That was all.
As you wish.
Heads up.
What do you want? Are you giving me a present? In that, you will surely be quite strong.
Las mermas.
Hola, pa. Dice mi mamá. ¿Me dio tu papá una lata?
Heads up.
You need something from me?
Yeah?
That's Piper.
Another night. A triumph, I think.
Wait.
One day, sanctuary. Nothing stays hidden forever. At least,
You
not
ought
if
to
I
be
have my say.
careful.
Heading my way?
Fix most things. But people don't
Let's
fix
trade.
so easy.
This is what I've got.
Look alive.
May I be of assistance? need something, yes?
Thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
All systems nominal. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
¿Qué carajo pasó? No, no está. Son de ahorita.
Operating at full capacity.
Greetings, sir.
Nothing to report, sir.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Got it.
Oh, wait. You did this?
¿Cómo me caes bien? Vamos a ver qué quieren.
Perhaps in time it will return to its former grandeur.
are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk.
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker.
Glad to meet you. We can use some more veterans around here.
Well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need...
Words come in that a settlement needs our help. Please respond if you
I'm still waiting for you to tell me what you want.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. This is the door to the armory. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Do you know some way to open this door?
No. And even if we could blast it open, we'd probably destroy what's inside while we're at it. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
What do you want?
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. This tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Excuse me.
Come on, General. Let's blow that rubble already. Come on, General. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through. Better watch our step.
Que la me estoy llevando todas las pinches minas.
United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
Diablos.
That explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. The fight is done, and the Minutemen live on. There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through. You need something, General? You do your job. I'll do mine. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are... Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need. Just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop. Schematics for building artillery.
Anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing. All right, grab that schematic and let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
Hey, boy.
Out there. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Excuse me.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
get that artillery set up.
Can we trade a few things?
Howdy, General.
Good evening.
Me dijo que tenía batería baja, es cierto. No voy a ponerla a cargar.
Ask my friends if they take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Fighting the Institute with crappy weapons is a horrible idea.
We outnumber the scientists many times over. We just need more than our fists. We've come up with a plan for the weapons. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates, and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Brunet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
Who's guarding them?
A good number of early model synths. Will that be a problem?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
I'm sure some of the others will question your appointment as our next director. Don't let it bother you.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Loken. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
That's it.
I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Hi, Doc.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
You're the most fastidious researcher.
Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Abort command override and resume normal functions.
Need the key.
Reporting status. All functions normal. Nothing to report, sir.
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst.
Newton.
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
What do you mean you feared the worst?
I just didn't want to see anyone get hurt. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
That project you helped with, it's coming along. You understand, right?
From what I hear, that rogue saint that Libertalia was a real menace. Nice work bringing that rogue saint back.
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Greetings, sir. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Initiating.
Systems offline.
Tell Z1 we will fight when the time comes.
Hi.
Now that we have weapons, next time you will not fight alone. Humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Operating at full capacity.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
I'll take a look, sure.
A gun.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Surely you do not need all of that?
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia. Quite a handful.
Hey.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
You need something from me?
Hey.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
Heads up.
Do you need something?
Your thoughts?
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Didn't have anything else.
As you wish.
Yes?
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you got.
Self-defense.
Sure.
Sounds like those raiders at Vitalia were quite a handful. Go through them.
Dr. Fillmore.
If I was a pre-war tech conglomerate, where would I keep all my best toys?
This ain't no pride.
Search the rest of the building.
Where could he
Calm
be?
down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Security's too tight. Won't be able to hack this. Heads up.
May I be of assistance?
Go check that out.
I am not capable of this.
Can't break the code. Allie.
If I was a pre-war tech conglomerate, where would I keep all my best toys?
Don't have the
Doesn't
card.
look like that'll get us anywhere. At least not without whatever card activates it.
vigorous exercise. You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
alive. Allie.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator. There's the reactor. What about possible for its time?
It is a true marvel of engineering.
Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Contamination complete. You may proceed.
Indeed, they are vexingly tenacious.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
That's it.
No se trabó, ¿verdad? Creo que está pasando mucha mierda afuera. ¿Sabe? Me parece que se trabó. Se trabó. Carajo. Bethesda. Y walks.